ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਟੂ ਐਵਰੀਬਾਡੀ ਜੋ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਦੇਖ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ, ਜੋ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਲਾਈਵ ਦੇਖ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ, ਸਭ ਕੋ ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ। ਅੱਜ ਅਸੀਂ ਵੈਸਟ ਵਿੰਡ ਗਰਾਊਂਡ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਏ ਹਾਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਟੂ ਪਲੇ ਦ ਸੈਮੀ ਫਾਈਨਲ smash and grab. The first semi-final is between Kings versus CTCB, and weather is in good condition. We have a little bit windy, but nothing can stop us playing the cricket. And we have two umpires with us today, Neeraj and Shailendra, and we are doing the toss right now. So Shailendra has a coin. So what is head and tail? Tail is a call, and head it is. So I'll take 2 minutes for both of you. So ਭਾਜੀ ਟੌਸ ਜਿੱਤ ਕੇ ਪਲਾਨ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੈ, ਪਲਾਨ ਇਹੀ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਿ ਟੌਸ ਜਿੱਤ ਕੇ ਪਲਾਨ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਹੋਇਆ?
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਬਸ ਟੌਸ ਜਿੱਤ ਕੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਬੋਲਿੰਗ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤੇ ਟਰਾਈ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਘੱਟ ਤੋਂ ਘੱਟ ਰੋਕਣ ਦੇ ਤੇ ਵਿਲ ਚੇਜ਼ ਇਟ ਡਾਊਨ।
ਤੇ ਭਾਜੀ ਕੋਈ ਸਕੁਆਡ ਚ ਚੇਂਜ ਕਿ ਸੇਮ ਸਕੁਆਡ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ?
ਨਹੀਂ ਸੇਮ ਸਕੁਆਡ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਜੀ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਟੀਮ ਲਿਸਟ ਆਪਾਂ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਸਾਰੀ, ਬਟ ਮੋਸਟਲੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਸੇਮ ਸਕੁਆਡ ਹੀ ਖਿਲਾਵਾਂਗੇ।
ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਊਂਗਾ, ਆਈ ਵਿਲ ਲੈਟ ਯੂ ਗੋ। ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਸੋ ਮਚ ਭਾਜੀ, ਆਲ ਦਾ ਬੈਸਟ। ਅਮ੍ਰਿਤ, ਟੌਸ ਫੇਵਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ, ਦੈਟ ਵਾਜ਼ ਕਾਈਂਡ ਆਫ ਡਰਾਬੈਕ।
ਨਹੀਂ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਪੋਜ਼ੀਟਿਵ ਨੋਟ 'ਤੇ ਲਵਾਂਗੇ। ਵੈਲ ਦੈਟ ਡਜ਼ਨਟ ਮੈਟਰ ਇਫ ਯੂ ਹੈਵ ਅ ਗ੍ਰੇਟ ਟੀਮ, ਰਾਈਟ? ਇਫ ਯੂ ਗੈਟਿੰਗ ਅ ਬੋਲਿੰਗ ਫਸਟ ਔਰ ਬੈਟਿੰਗ ਫਸਟ, ਯੂ ਜਸਟ ਹੈਵ ਟੂ ਡੋਮੀਨੇਟ, ਰਾਈਟ? ਸੋ ਮੈਂ ਇਸ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨੂੰ ਨੈਗੇਟਿਵ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਊਂਗਾ, ਮੈਂ ਪੋਜ਼ੀਟਿਵ ਹੀ ਲਊਂਗਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਿਰਫ ਇੱਥੇ ਜਿੱਤਣ ਆਏ ਹਾਂ। ਸਾਡਾ ਮੇਨ ਮੋਟਿਵ ਇਹੀ ਹੈ। ਐਟ ਦੀ ਐਂਡ ਆਫ ਦਾ ਡੇ ਇਟ ਵਾਜ਼ ਆਲ ਅ ਗ੍ਰੇਟ ਟੀਮ ਐਫਰਟ।
ਵਾਟ ਅ ਗੁੱਡ ਪੋਜ਼ੀਟਿਵ ਵਾਈਜ਼ ਮੈਨ। ਕੋਈ ਚੇਂਜ ਸਕੁਆਡ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ, ਕੋਈ ਨਵੇਂ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਅੰਦਰ ਜਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਚੇਂਜ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਏ ਹੋ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਸੈਮੀ ਫਾਈਨਲ ਹੈ?
ਹਾਂਜੀ, ਇੱਕ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਸੀ ਚੇਂਜ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ ਅਤੇ ਉਹ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਹੀ ਜਾਊਗਾ।
ਸਟ੍ਰੈਟਜੀ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਪ੍ਰੋਸੈਸ ਹੈ?
ਪ੍ਰੋਸੈਸ ਉਹੀ ਹੈ ਵੀ ਆਲ ਦਾ ਵੇਜ਼ ਟੂ ਵਿਨ।
Perfect, sir. मैं थोड़ा ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लूँगा. All the best, brother. Thank you so much. Well, that's from the toss. Thank you, everybody.
Hello and good morning to everybody already tuned in. The time and the match is finally here. CTCB versus Calgary Kings. First semifinal. Kings, they won the toss. They decided to bowl first. We'll have a quick look at the lineups for both of the team. CTCB first, they got Parminder, Amrit, Amandeep, Yadvinder, Rajbir, Taranpreet, Parvinder, Arshdeep, Devinder, Charanpreet, and Satvinder Sati for their playing 11 for today. Kings 11, they got Gurnak Johal, Abdul Sattar, Yasub Haq, Hara Robin Deep, Sukhjit Gill, Vern Campbell, Ursh Dollywalk, Karen Paul, they got Hermanpreet Chazeb, Padania, and they got Prabjot Gill. Once again, news from the middle. Kings 11 have won their toss and they've decided to bowl first. And it's going to be Herman to start things off for Kings 11. And Amrit and Satvinder will be the two for CTCB to open things for their team. Now with Amrit, we saw him throughout the tournament, played some beautiful shots. Once he gets in and gets going, we'll have to find out if he's able to do that against Kings. Kings, not a small name whatsoever. Been around the scene. This is beautifully played by Amrit. A little bit on the shorter side. Plays it comfortably towards the leg side. Picks up a boundary. So CTCB are off the mark with a boundary. And it comes from the bat of Amrit. Now Harmanpreet, somebody who's also been bowling well, was a little bit expensive in his last game, but did pick up, if I'm not mistaken, about 3 wickets. 3 big wickets. And he does have some pace too behind his action as well. So Amrit, we'll see how he's able to deal with it. For now, he's put up a boundary already. Another one in the same area. There is a fielder there. Adjusted, cuts it off. We'll throw it in. Should just be a single. Do want to remind you guys, if you haven't subscribed already, today is the last day for this beautiful tournament. We have our final at 4 o'clock scheduled. And our producer for Westwind Ground today is Shashi. Satwinder, he'll be facing his first ball. Harmanpreet runs in. Unfortunately for him, he'll have to bowl that again. Now he does get that away swing side earlier as well. Gets that beautiful away swing, mainly because of its action, the way he finishes. We'll just have to control the swing a little bit, not bowl these wides. It's 10:28 at the moment at Westwind Ground. 13 degrees. A little bit chillier. On the pads. Satwinder flicks it. Goes all the way for a maximum. What a way to start for CTCB. 12 runs on the board already. Harmanpreet under the pump already. In his very first over. Two more balls remaining in this over. We'll see what he has in terms of a comeback. For now, he's feeling the pressure. It's chilly out there. He's bowling it on the pads. Satwinder enjoyed that one. Deposit that one for a maximum. He'll have to bowl that one again as well. Signal wide by the umpire. And what a tournament it has been. 3rd day of the tournament. Very well organized by CDCL and all the partners. So we want to thank all the sponsors. We want to thank CDCL for the beautiful tournaments they put together every year. Yorker, Amrit just nudges it away towards offside. Cut off by a fielder. That one kind of stayed low. That one did stay low, so he finishes things off with 2 dot balls in a row. 13 on the board after the first over for CTCB. Or CTCG, I apologize. So it'll be Prabjot, just like what Kings have been doing throughout the tournament. It'll be Prabjot again from the other end for his first over and the second over of the inning. Left arm orthodox. Ball's quicker, but this one, Amrit plays it over the point area. First ball boundary. What a player he is. Throughout the tournament, he scored some big runs for his team. And once again, he's off to a good start here. Anytime you can get a boundary on the very first ball of the over, just takes all the pressure off. These two can just milk and get singles and doubles here and still be able to score enough for the over. And Prabjot, he's somebody who doesn't really loop the ball too much. Ball's quicker through the air. Batsmen don't have too much time to react, back away, or create room. Hit straight to the fielder on the point area there. Fumbled, and Amrit is able to get off the strike. Beautifully bowled by Prabjot. It's quite windy at the ground at the moment as well. We'll see if the batsman will be able to take advantage of the wind as well. It'll be colder for the fielders. It'll be really beneficial from the other end, especially hitting it straight from the other end, because the wind is blowing in that direction.
West wind is famous for being windy. So let's see what the batsman can take. Oh, it's bowled. What a ball.
Absolutely. As we were talking about the wind, Prabjot had other ideas. Bowled one quicker, came straight. Satwinder unfortunately playing across. We have a replay here as well. So he bowled that one straight. He had no time to react to that one. I was talking about it earlier. Prabjot doesn't really give it much air. Bowled that one quicker through the air and before Satwinder can react. So next batsman in, Parminder. We saw him open the batting yesterday, but for now he's going to be one down. Amrit, he still has Amrit with him on the other side. 4 matches, 93 runs, 163 for his strike rate. Just had to make bit of adjustments in the middle there. Everything is good to go now. We should be on our way in terms of continuing this match. I think Amrit also has something that he wants to clear up before this match begins here again. We'll try to give you guys a view of the ground. You see Herman and Robin on you guys' screens. Fast bowler and a beautiful, beautiful batsman. Very well known in the Calgary area. Very humble individual. And you get 2 more Kings players. Fortunately, do not know too much about who we have on the screen at the moment. Maybe Shashibai. Shashibai, you know who these 2 are?
That's Warren. Warren and I have no idea.
They're not regular Kings players.
Yeah, but they're just chit-chatting about what the strategy would be. They are getting ample of time to discuss. And here we are.
I think, will this break the momentum?
Yeah.
That's the big question. So, the question now should be, will this create any momentum breakage here? Because Amrit, he was looking comfortable. He was hitting boundaries already, batting at 10. I would say this was about a 5-minute delay already. Now it looks like he's settled in. He's got what he needed. He's ready to go. Harmanpreet, once again, he's going to come back to bowl his second over. 13 runs conceded in his first over. 18 runs on the board after 1 for 2 after the 2 overs. Third over on the way. Good area, but Amrit does not care. He's going to keep going. Deposits another one outside of the ground for a maximum. I like how this guy bats. Very, very nonchalant about how he does things, but mightily effective. Herman pitches one up. Amrit said, thank you. Accepts the gift. The Kookaburra ball is flying early today. Another boundary on the very first ball of the over. All the pressure back on the bowler again. That one was up-ish. Point area. We'll see if they come back for 2 runs here. I think they're keen on settling for 1. So smart cricket here by Amrit. After a maximum, just rotates the strike. Get off the strike. Just they should be able to get more than 10 runs here if they just play out rest of the balls, even if they pick up singles and doubles on the 4 more balls remaining. 7 runs already scored off of this over. I think if other players are able to support Amrit here, he can go for another big knock here. 17 runs already scored. Amrit wanted to push for that one, but Parminder just sending him back. Well bowled by Harmanpreet. That one was a bit wide-ish. Perminder able to play down the ground. This will bring back Amrit on strike. I love watching this guy bat. I don't want to put a commentator's curse on him, but he's batting well. Hopefully we can see some more shots out of his bat. Fuller, we'll see what the decision is. Think the right decision made at the end. As I was talking about how well this guy bats, Herman pitches one up. That one moved in a little bit after pitching, so it nipped in. Think it was going to hit the leg stump. Amrit just caught in front of the stumps, and umpire gives him out. Amrit just took a moment to ultimately go back to his dugout, but will be a bit disappointed. It was batting well. It was hitting maximums. But Harmanpreet gets the last laugh. Gets the big wicket of Amrit. You see Abdul Sattar with the keeping gloves and keeping pads. He's been around the cricket scene for a very long time as well. Very, very experienced player. For CTCB, I believe it's Amanpreet, the next batsman, or Amandeep. Very classy lefty. Has the big shots. It's fun to watch when he gets going. We'll see what he's able to do here today. For now, CTCG, they're 2 down, batting on 26 runs. Third over, one more ball remaining in this over. Abdul Sattar, he's just adjusting the field here a little bit. It was a bit wide-ish, called a wide, rightly so. We'll have to bowl that one again. Very well bowled by Harmanpreet there. Ends with the top ball. 27 runs on the board after 3. And CTCG are 2 down. We will quickly shout out our sponsors. First of all, this channel, 22 Yards Network. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Kookaburra, OP Lawyers, Power Physiotherapy. You got Robinson Sports for all your cricket needs. You guys can contact Sohail Abdullah. And Sherborne Juices. We've been enjoying their juices in the comp box here throughout the tournament. So mighty thank you to Sherborne for doing that. It looks like Prabjot, rightly so, will continue proceedings. Will come in to bowl his second over. Picked up a wicket in his very first over. Bowls very, very quickly throughout there, through the air, and batsmen again don't have too much time to react. We got another camera angle for you guys as well. Probably see things slow down here a little bit as these two just settle in and then eventually look to play those big shots. Still within the power play. 2 more overs to come after this. I think the par score here again will be around that 160, 170 mark. Even though teams have been scoring more than that, especially Kings. believe they were able to score even 200 here as well. But minimum 170 would be considered a good score, especially against a mighty team like Kings. Again, I think anybody trying to go across to Prabjot will pay the price. Amandeep tried to go across. That one was fired onto the stumps, and Prabjot again dismisses a big player for CTCG. Disappointment for Amandeep. Has to go back after facing 3 balls. Was not able to score any runs. And just like that, CTCG are 3 down. And what a day Prabjot is having. 2 wickets, 6 runs conceded. 3 more balls to come in this over. Look at that. The replay for you guys was not, unfortunately, wasn't the right shot to play. There's no loop behind. That delivery was nice and straight, quick. And hit the stumps on the full. So Prabjot's got to be feeling good here. Commotion in the middle again. We'll see. I think it's something about the bat. So the umpires are just checking the bat. It does not, unfortunately, qualify to be, does not meet the regulations. So he'll have to switch out the bat. Yadwinder is the next batsman in. I think he's got to be careful not to walk off the field. There's another rule as well. Cannot go outside of the playing area once you walk in. So somebody will have to hand him the bat if he's looking to switch the bat. For him, he bats at 147 for his strike rate. 4 matches. Total of 78 runs. It's getting close there. Another delay. But the good thing is we have a lot of time here. I think the final is scheduled for 4 o'clock, so I think umpires will be more than happy to let a bit of these delay happen.
We were just having a discussion before the match about the bat. We have the measuring device, the tool, and both the umpires were just talking about we haven't got to get to use this device.
And I think just like how I was talking about how good Amrit was playing, I think umpires talked about not having to use that tool, but it happened right away. It's all happening here. Bats being too big. But for now, Yadwinder and Parminder, they're both out there. 2 brand new batsmen again in the middle, within the power play. 2 more deliveries to come in this over. Just 2 runs conceded. Another one shooted in. I think these batsmen here, they got to consider Prabjot as a medium pacer. The way he's bowling, he's letting these ones come in at a very high pace. Another one shooted in, another one dismissed. What a day he's having. Prabjot with 3 wickets. And well done by the keeper there as well, Abdul Sattar. These ones are usually tricky to hang on to. but done well at the end. So just like that, CTCG are 4 down now within the power play. 29 runs on the board. Who is going to be the man for them today? They're 4 down. The pressure is immense. They've just got to control the nerves. This is the big moment. This is exactly where big players shine. Again, it is much easier said than done, but they've just got to figure out how they're going to score runs, and more importantly, they've got to stop getting out. 6 more players left to bat. Charanpreet is the next player in. I'm sure he's had more than 2 matches played. This might be just his profile for this tournament. I believe Yadwinder is somebody who's talked about a lot in Calgary. I think he's one of the individuals that did very well in the WCL league last year. One of the contenders for the winning prize anyway. But for all of that does not matter. He's got a job to do here right away. Kieran Paul will be the next bowler. He's been exceptional throughout the tournament as well, with the bat and the ball. Very, very, very good all-rounder, Kieran Paul. Up against Yadwinder now. It's bowling around the wicket to a lefty, so the ball is going to be coming in at an angle. So I do want to make a correction. The team name is CTCB. On your guys' screens, you guys see CTCG. That's because of the MCG in their name as well. But the correct name is CTCB. So it looks like Kings are winning the power play here so far. They've got 4 big dismissals. CTCB started off well, especially with Emirates out there. Well played by Charanpreet. As the push for 2 here. Says just stopped short of the boundary. Thrown in by Robin in the deep there. I think all of us are just waiting for the weather to warm up here a little bit. Everybody have their hoodies or jackets on. Oh, very well bowled by Kieran Paul. Perfect delivery. Perfect line and length. Good carry to the keeper as well. Another similar delivery. Bit wide-ish, but similar carry to the keeper again. 2 dot balls in a row. So Charanpreet just trying to get comfortable. Not able to make connection with the bat so far in the last 2 deliveries. Definitely feeling the pressure. It's a big moment, but this is exactly where the stars shine. And there's got to be that one guy who puts his hands up and decides that he's going to be that guy who's going to get him the run. This is up in the air, fielder underneath it. Another one down. CTCB, their batting orders falling apart. 5 gone within the power play. And Kings could not have asked for a better start here. A short fine leg fielder there completes the catch. What do you think the discussion is, Shashi, in the huddle of Kings?
I think this was not expected that CTCB would be 5 down in 5 overs. The goal would be to dominate the power play as much as possible, and I think the Calgary Kings are already dominating the power play, over dominating it, I would say. But at the same time, I would say they want to continue taking more wickets.
Let me ask you one more question. So I'm going to ask you one more question. Considering 5 down, what do you think the total CDCB are able to put up now from here?
CTCB, I think around like 120, 130 would be an ideal total from a situation now like this. The batters need to continue building partnerships. I know that they're supposed to slog in the power play, but the plan has not worked so far. So I think they need more partnerships now and just keep working towards that goal of 120, 130. I think that would be a good defending total. Kings batting is deep, but if they want to be in the game, and they need to build more partnerships.
Absolutely. Could never agree more, especially with the situation that they're in right now, being 5 down. I think 120, they'll have to work hard for even 120 from here. Because, like you said, they're Kings. They are very, very good when it comes to their batting, and obviously with the ball as well. Dismissed 5 big batters within the power play. And mainly because of this guy that you guys are seeing on your guys' screens here. Prabjot with the 3 big wickets. And only 8 runs conceded. What a semi-final he's having. New batsman in for CTCB is Rajbir. Very capable. Like Shashi said, I think the immediate goal here should be to look for partnerships. They've tried to go hard. Hasn't worked for them. Here, they've got to forget about the over left in the power play. They've got to focus on not playing too many dot balls. Rotate the strike just like that. Try to at least get that 120 Shashi talk about. Otherwise, it's be a walk in a park for Kings. Even 120 might not be enough, but at least it'll be a challenging total for Kings. They'll have to think about how they want to chase that down.
T20 game is a little different. You build more partnerships, you would also get something around 180, 150, 180. But it's the partnership which matters now. Rajbir and Yadvinder, they need to build a big partnership here.
Totally agree. I think as long as they don't lose a wicket, that's got to be goal number 1. And as obviously if they don't lose a wicket, they'll get comfortable enough to work the ball around and build that partnership Shashi talked about. So just got to control the nerves here. Maybe see through this bowler here. someone is having a day like Prabjot is having, you just gotta respect it. We saw Amandeep and a few others try to go hard at Prabjot, but to no avail. He was able to knock the stumps out of the ground for some of the batsmen, and believe there's a leg before wicket as well that he picked up. I think these two here have the right idea now. Let's work the ball around. For now, anyway, for a few overs, and then eventually look to play those big shots. Prabjot, 3 overs done for him. 11 runs conceded, 3 big wickets. So weather is picking up. It's 14 degrees now. 11:04 a.m. Kieran Paul is going to continue with his second over. Oh, that one straightened out a little bit. What a delivery that was. Looked like he came in with an angle and it straightened out. Good carry to the keeper there. Squared Yadwir up a little bit. Yeah, Rajbir, we'll just have a discussion with him. Another one coming in. Yadwir just nudges it. It's uppish, but lands safe at the end, and he's able to get off the strike. So power play is not completed. I don't think they'll put up to 5 fielders at the boundaries. So Combox is up again. Yadvinder, Rajbir, they're still out there. We were talking earlier that these two need to focus on building a partnership. Looks like they've done exactly that. They've got to keep going. Warren seemed convinced, but the umpire didn't think so. So boundary conceded in this over as well. 3 balls already bowled. 11 runs in total. This is a second over. Plays that towards the leg side. There is a fielder there to cut it off. Will just be thrown in. Should just be a single. Fuller delivery. Rajbir just sweeps that towards the leg side. Well, good effort in the deep there by the... I believe that's... Not 100% sure who that fielder is, but very well done in the deep there by the fielder. Diving effort. Saves the shore boundary there. So Bishazeb Padania will continue his third over. Only 11 runs conceded. Bowling exceptionally well today. Also, batsmen are not looking to take these bowlers on for now. They're focused on building a more of a partnership. 71 runs, so these two have done well. They needed to do exactly that. Eventually, these two will look to get going. For now, they're batting under 100 strike rate. Shazib realizing that he's pitching it full. Should just be a single. One more delivery to come in this over. The current run rate is 6.08. Bit shorter this time. Works towards the long off area there. Another single to end the over. 73 for 5 after 12. So Warren will continue his proceedings. And I gotta admit, Aryan, who's scoring the game for us today, he mentioned that there's should be a couple sixes in this over. Couldn't have been more accurate. Very first ball, Rajbir deposits that one. Mid-wicket, cow corner area for a maximum. They hit the tent on the full. That's gotta feel good for Rajbir. Nicely done there, Aryan. And smart batting by Rajbir. Just gets off the strike after hitting that maximum. 7 runs already conceded in the first 2 balls. CTCB will need more overs like these. At least a boundary and then just milk it for ones and twos. But Fuller, Yadvir also wanted to go for that one. 3 fielders in the deep for that shot exactly. So 83 runs on the board after 13 overs. The partnership that I was talking about earlier, these two have done well. Now they've got to look to accelerate things here a little bit. They're batting well. These two are able to stay out there longer, drag the inning in the last overs. They should be able to put up 120, 130. Shazib will continue and he'll finish his spell off. No wickets, but only 14 runs conceded. Well bowled. Now is that nicked? It's not. It'll just be a dot ball. There's a play and a miss by Rajbir. That one coming in. Rajbir is able to play that off of his body towards the fielder on the leg side there for a single. It's still quite windy out there. 14 degrees now. 11:38 a.m. That one was a Yorker length ball. Two more deliveries to come. Very, very economical over again by Shazib Padania. Another big name when it comes to cricket around the Calgary area. Very good all-rounder. Ooh, that one was right underneath his eyes. Yadvinder got a good enough connection and able to pick up 6 runs. So what was turning out to be a good over, Yadvinder, I apologize, is able to pick up a maximum. Well, this is what a beautiful thing about building partnerships is. Once you're comfortable, you can start to basically hit those big shots. Dot ball to end his 4th over. So 22 runs conceded. Still not a bad spell at all. No wickets. So 91 runs on the board for CTCB. Pitched up. And Yadvinder was waiting for that one. Beautiful. Plays that over the mid-wicket area. Maximum. 6 more overs to come. We'll see how many CTCB is able to get here. Looks like 140 is well within reach. So Aryan may be right with his prediction again.
So Aryan has predicted how much? 140? Yeah, and he predicted that maximum too. This will be a tough over to hit, especially around the wicket angle. Whenever you're ready, Shisha. It's all good.
So Kieran Paul in his 3rd over starts off with the dot ball. We'll see if these two are able to take Kieran Paul on, who's done exceptionally well. Only 8 runs conceded in his 3rd over. He's bowling around the stumps. Good connection with the bat there. It's hit straight to a fielder. I believe that was number 22. Got his hands on it, but it's quite cold out there as well. So these are not easy to hold on to. That one did not pitch. What bat speed that was. And that's gone all the way for a maximum as well. Raj Beer showing his bat speed. Wow. Bottom hand coming into play. Cow corner area being utilized again by Raj Beer. Look at that smile on his face. He enjoyed that one thoroughly. And why wouldn't he? When you hit a maximum to a good bowler like Kieran Paul, deserve all the credit. Just like that, both of them were batting over the 100 strike rate now. Raj Beer, he's the crucial guy for them. 67 runs off of 57 deliveries for these two, for their partnership. Well played again by Raj Beer. This is beautiful batting display. Hits a maximum, gets off the strike, the next ball. And 100 is on the board now for a CTCB. Mentally, that's got to be feeling good for them. Now now Yadvinder looking to take on Kieran Paul as well. Should just be a single, but intent is there. Now these two are looking to play the bigger shots. Mainly because they've both have settled in now. 28 deliveries faced by Raj Beer and 33 by Yadvinder. Slower delivery. Hit straight to a fielder there, and Kieran Paul ends up getting the wicket of Raj Beer, but take nothing away from him. He's done his job. I think an inch or two above, that could have gone for a 6 as well. Connection was good, but unfortunately not enough elevation. And Kieran Paul giving him his flowers as well. So Raj Beer, after playing a very good knock, 34 runs, has to go back. 1-1 for 6 after 15. So Harmanpreet has been brought back from the other end. He's picked up a wicket right away here. So both of the set batsmen, Rajbir and Yadvinder, unfortunately are back to the dugout. So two brand new batsmen on the crease now, Pravinder and Turnpreet. We'll see how many runs CTCB are able to score from here now. They still have, including this over, 4 more overs to come after and about 5 deliveries left in this over. So there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to get to at least 130, closer to that 140 mark. Swings hard at that one. Gets an inside edge. Picked up by Yasub Haq. That one was bid wide-ish and signaled by the umpire as well. Still quite windy out there. Believe we're gonna get up to 20 degrees, but around 2 o'clock. That one flat batted, hit straight. So these two are doing the bare minimum, not playing any dot balls, just working the ball away for singles. Fuller ends it with the dot ball. 106 for 7 after 16. It's a big appeal by Kieran Paul there. Seemed very convinced. See it on the replay here as well. Ooh, that one was very, very close. hit him on the full. But umpire does have the best view, so turned down by the umpire. Shuffles across, plays that beautifully towards the offside. Should just be a single though. Another fuller delivery, Yorker length, but this time manages to get a bat on it. Another single. Another full delivery. This might run away for 4 runs here. Actually stops right before the boundary. Well done by the fielder there as well. So 5 runs off the first 4 balls. 2 more deliveries to come here. 111 runs so far on the board. Slower delivery by Kieran Paul. So Prabjot, he's brought back to finish off his spell. Again, I've been saying it throughout the inning. He is somebody that you gotta play as a medium pacer, perhaps. He's not gonna loop any deliveries. Going across to him will absolutely be a mistake. He's a tall individual as well, so he does. Place that one cross. There is a fielder there to intercept. Warren in the deep. Another good single by Turnpreet. Now these two, you can see they're trying to see or find a way to get a boundary. That one hit straight to a fielder and catch completed by the fielder in the deep. Believe that was Robin. So he is not going to drop those hits straight to him. And Pravender, his inning comes to an end. So Prabjot ends up picking another wicket here. He couldn't have asked for a better day here. Just 13 runs conceded, 4 big wickets. So Devinder, next batsman in. He's got no time to settle, unfortunately. He'll just have to go from the very first ball. That one's fired onto the pads. Another one fired in. Another dot ball. So this completes his spell. What a day for him when it comes to bowling. 4 big wickets, 13 runs. It's 115 for 8 after 18. Harman brought back to finish off his last over. Hit straight up in the air. The fielder is able to complete that catch as well. What a good effort by, I believe that they call him Budgie. Might be the impact player for them. This is exactly why Kings 11 has been so good throughout the years in the Calgary area as well. When it comes to their fielding. to take majority of the chances there. Again, he had to run in for that one. Key thing there, got underneath that, completed the catch. So Harmon has another wicket. Urshdeep, the last wicket for CTCB. Now these two have to focus on at least playing out the remaining of the overs. There's still 11 deliveries to come in this inning. Ooh, that was very, very close. Well bowled by Herman there. It's good to see people at the ground watching as well. As you guys can see on the screens, there's people standing right behind the keeper there as well, enjoying the cricket. That one's hit upish again. Fielder underneath. Unfortunately, that one. So CTCB, after about 18 point something overs, they're only able to get 118 runs. Quick look at their batting card. Amrit, who was looking good, scored 17 runs and his partner only 6. Then we had Yadvinder, who was able to score 32, and Rajbir with the 34. So those two had a good partnership, but unfortunately not much contribution from anyone else. So Kings 11 for their bowling card. Harmanpreet was able to pick up 4 big wickets, economy of 7.83. Prabjot also 4 wickets, just 3.25 for his economy. What an exceptional day that he had. Kieran Paul also bowled exceptionally well too. 2 wickets for him and hits 4 over. Kings 11, their innings will be coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes here. They're only required 119 in 20 overs to win this game. Stay tuned. So Gurnock and Hani Mehra, the two batsmen in for Kings 11 Calgary. And it'll be Arshdeep to start the proceedings for CTCB. We saw him pick early wickets yesterday. He dismissed against Bacha. He dismissed Khurram Tahir and another batsman early.
Thank you, Mike. Are you ready? Honest?
The temperature has gotten better. 16 degrees now. Still quite windy. Arshdeep, he like his ball, like he pitches and it goes away from a righty. So we'll see if he's able to use that angle and maybe nick one to the keeper early. See how it goes. Honey Mara, local here. Very, very explosive batsman. If he gets going, might wrap the game up early here. And Gurnock, elegant, tall individual too. Just works that away towards the leg side there. Fuller delivery by Arshdeep. Manages it well, Gurnock. Just gets off the strike. Just want to remind everybody, if you haven't subscribed to the channel already, please do so. We'll still have the big final to come around 4 o'clock. And the regular Calgary and District League season as well. Playoffs and the regular games. They will all be broadcasted through this channel here. If you don't want to miss the action, do subscribe. Another Fuller delivery by Arshdeep there. These two just settling in for now, just working the ball around. Another Fuller delivery. Plays it towards the point area. Cut off by the fielder. So it'll just be a dot ball. 2 or 3 runs in total on the board. One more delivery to come. That one's played up-ish. Fielder converging underneath. Good try, but he was not able to get to the ball. Good effort. Good running effort by the fielder in the deep. So Kings 11 or 5 for none after the first over. It'll be Pradeep to bowl the second over. Yesterday he was getting that in swinger. Beautiful action by him as well. Shorter run up, but very good bowler. We'll see what he's able to do with the ball today. It's a new day today. Whatever he's done in the past does not matter. But he can definitely get some confidence from the performance he had yesterday. Nice high arm action. Tall individual as well. Again, he gets swing right away here, swinging through the air, but Honey able to deal with it, plays it down the ground. Very similar action to Shazib Pradania from Kings 11. Also tall like Shazib as well. Definitely similarities there. As he's just adjusting the feel. He's got a square leg, deep, and a long on for his two fielders. Moving away from the lefty there. Well bowled by Pradeep and very well done by Gurnak at the same time. Coming into Honey again. So for now, these two will just work the ball around and eventually wait for the bad balls to come. And the ball is fairly new. So for now, just happy with rotating the strike. Comes down the track. Should be another single. Well bowled by Pradeep. Gave him no room whatsoever to free his arms. First dot ball of the over. And ends with another dot ball. So 9 runs on the board after 2 for Kings 11. So Arshdeep continue the proceedings from the other end there. There is a second semifinal happening simultaneously at the other ground, Martindale Cricket Ground. It is being broadcasted as well. It's being played between CCA Fort Mac versus Calgary Super Kings. 2 powerhouse teams. Ball bowled by Arshdeep. I don't think there was a connection with the bat. Signal buys by the umpire. Like, it could be dangerous to Honey here, mainly because his ball will go away from him. Possibly nick one to the keeper here. Now, we've seen him bowl mainly full to both of these batsmen. Majority of his deliveries have been of the fuller nature. You're bowling that length, ball does not have time to move around. Another fuller delivery straight to a fielder.
How many balls remain?
Similar delivery, worked away towards the long on area there. Picked up by the fielder. Ends up getting a single off of that last ball. So 14 for none after 3. Comes down the track, hits straight to the fielder, fumbles it. Fuller delivery again. Pierces the gap between those two fielders. Comes back for 2 runs. You haven't seen a boundary yet out of these two. They don't need to play any rash shots. Only 6.12 for the required run rate. That one was struck firmly. Just down the ground. Another single. Comes down the track again. He's just looking to disturb that line of length that Pradeep is bowling at. And he wants to take that swing away. Oh, he knocks the stumps out of the ground. Beautiful ball. Came in. Honey swung hard at that one. And the off stumps are knocked out of the ground. So Pradeep gets the first breakthrough. And Honey has to go back. I think that was a bit slower than Honey anticipated. Just threw the shot earlier. So Honey Mehra, after facing 11 deliveries and scoring 7 runs, has to go back to the dugout. 19 runs in total on board for Kings 11. Next batsman walking in is Abdul Sattar. He's had a successful tournament so far. Yesterday we seen him open the batting for Kings 11. Today he's 1 down. Immense experience. Over 5,000 runs. Very healthy strike rate as well. So we'll see what kind of inning Abdul Sattar plays here. Usually he likes to just get to business. Yesterday we seen him play like exceptional knocks, closer to 200 strike rate for 2 of his innings yesterday. Today he does not need to do too much. Only about 6 runs required for the required run rate. So he might just take his time here. For now, it's 19 for 1 after 4. So Urshdeep will continue to bowl out his overs. 3rd over for him. Aggressive approach by CTCB. Another fuller delivery by Urshdeep. If CTCB is able to pick up a few more wickets here, they can make this game interesting. But Gurnock, he's settling in. He could be dangerous. He will probably start to get going soon here. For now, just taking his time. Played 13 deliveries, scored 10 runs off of those 13 deliveries. It's a brand new partner on the crease for them, Abdul Sattar. Very well fielded at the point area there. Stuck firmly, but well done by the fielder. This is exactly what CTCB will need to do here. Will have to be exceptional on the field. This beautiful run up, very long run up and very, very consistent run up. I'd love to see him pitch the ball maybe a little bit further away, let the ball swing. For now, he's pitching it up, and these batsmen are able to just work him around. They're not being troubled, even though he's only conceded 10 runs. Could be lethal if he can pitch the ball a little bit further away. Especially to a new batter like Abdul. If he's able to nick one off to a keeper, put the pressure back onto Kings 11. But Kings 11, they're using their experience. They realize they don't need to play any rash sod. They don't need to take any risk whatsoever. Happy to just work the ball around. That one is played uppishly, and this is the first boundary of the inning. Abdul here, not wanting to wait. Saw one that he can put away and does exactly that. Beautiful shot towards the point area for a boundary. Very full delivery again, and they get off the strike. So 27 for 1 after 5 overs. One more over to come in this power play. So CTCB choosing to keep the pressure on. They'll continue with Pradeep, who's picked up a wicket. Only 8 runs conceded. Still have a slip in place, so aggressive mindset and exactly what they need. Very, very decent power play for them so far. If they can pick up another wicket here, apply some more pressure. That one coming into Abdul Sattar, and he plays that beautifully. Went all the way for a maximum. What a form he's been in. Even though he hasn't played too many regular games in terms of the season that he's playing currently with Kings 11, but an exceptional touch at the moment. That one he'll have to bowl again. So now we're seeing the ball not swing as much. So this is maybe exactly what Kings 11 were waiting for. Wait till the ball gets dirty, gets used up a little bit, and then go for the bigger shots. Another wideish delivery by Pradeep. He's feeling the pressure. Does not want to give another one to Abdul that he can put away. He's trying to bowl away from him, but he's bowled 2 wides in a row here. Another one. So 3 wides in a row. Abdul Sattar has upset his rhythm here. And the line that he's bowling currently, that could be dangerous as well. He does not have any protection in the deep. Abdul is able to get decent connection on it. Might end up being a boundary. Ooh, well bowled. Got Abdul to extend there a little bit, but the ball was still far away enough that no connection with the bat. Ooh, another one that he'll have to bowl again. You can see what the intent is. He's trying to keep it away. Try to bowl the ball that he bowled last ball. Similar deliveries, but I think naturally the way he bowls wicket to wicket. So now having to adjust in real time. He's managed to bowl 4 wide deliveries in this over. And when you're defending a low total like this, every run is very important. So that one there, well bowled again.
Ball to go. Two balls.
Finishes the over well, regardless of those 4 wide deliveries. Ends up bowling 4 dot balls as well. So 37 for 1 after the power play for Kings.
Ravinder.
So Turnpreet, the new bowler introduced. I think Kings 11 has done well here in terms of not losing the wickets within the power play. They only require 5.86 from here to be able to cross that finish line and get the victory and qualify for the final. Given the talent that they have, it should be easy for them, but at the end of the day, nothing is easy when it comes to cricket. Especially in a T20 game, anything can happen. We saw Prabjot also earlier, tall individual, left arm orthodox. He's bowling quicker through the air. We'll see how Turnpreet bowls here. I think he has a similar approach. He's also going to be quicker through the air, but I think line and length will also be a big factor. That one bit on the shorter side. Abdul Sattar able to get off the strike. It's 16 degrees. It's 1:01 p.m. We're live from West Winds Cricket Ground. So Yasub Huck, the next player in for Kings 11, another lefty. Originally from Edmonton, but those who play cricket in the Calgary area, familiar with the name. Needs no introduction whatsoever. Very, very capable player. But Turnpreet has done well in terms of picking the wicket of Gurnock, I believe. He was out there for a while, but unfortunately had fallen short. It's 41 for 2 after 7 overs. Is it dying?
Looks like Kings have made up their mind to chase this in a very slow way. They need 78 in 13 overs. And we have Yasub and Abdul Sattar at the crease. What do you think, Farhan? Is this chase going to be done early? How early?
I predicted 12 to 13 overs, but you're right. It seems like they rather just chase this down without taking too many risks. Now, sometimes that ends up going the opposite way. As we saw, like Gurnock, I believe he had an approach of
He's taking it easy, maybe not playing those rash shots, but all it takes is one delivery, one bad decision, and you have to go back to the dugout. So I like the approach that Abdul is playing with. He has got a 4 and a 6 already, so main thing for him, I think, which still he's still sitting at 14 runs scored off 14 deliveries, exactly 100 for his strike rate. But I think Kings 11, the important thing is not to get too complacent. Still go for the ones that they can put away, because both of these batsmen are very capable. Because the longer they drag this, we all know these low-scoring games they always get tricky. So I was really hoping that Kings would come out aggressive and maybe take this game away early from CTCB, but CTCB, they are still in this. Fuller delivery, straight to point. And we're getting a bit of a drizzle here as well. The Westwind Cricket Ground. I'm sure in terms of the weather will be okay. Should just be a drizzle here and should be no interruptions here. Well bowled by Devinder. Abdul wanted to go for that one. The bat turned in his hand. Fielder placed exactly in the deep for that shot. Worked away towards the leg side. Will be intercepted. Should just be a single here. So another decent over for CTCB so far. 2 more deliveries to come. I think for CTCB, they've got to keep going for these wickets. Because Kings 11 only need 6 and over to be able to win this game. And they could just do that by milking the ball around without taking too many risks. Well played by Asub. There's no fielder there to intercept that one. He stops right before the boundary, so doesn't go all the way. But Yasub is able to come back for 2 runs. Now we see a fielding change. Another fielder placed behind the stumps there. That one came into him. He wanted to go big on that one, but not a good connection. Should still be a single, so 6 runs off of that over. 7 for 2 after 8.
to continue his second over. Has a wicket under his belt. 5 runs conceded so far. So adjusting his field, making those minor tweaks. He's bowling similar to how Prabjot bowled. Quicker through the air, trying to give no room to the batsman whatsoever. Yatub will see if he tries to sweep turn. That could end up being dangerous, but we'll see what Yasub decides to do here. Shuffles across, plays it towards the leg side. Fielder there to pick it up and just throw it in. That one was slower through the air, so good variations as well by Turnpreet. Push for 2, easily get home. So Kings 11 playing risk-free cricket here. Realizing they don't need to do anything extraordinary to be able to win this game. It's very mature batting by these two. Angled in by Turnpreet, another single. It's 54 for 2 after 9. So Devinder comes back to bowl his second over. Fuller, Abdul just drives it straight. Beautiful rotation of the strike. The game plan is clear by Kings 11. Low risk. Just gonna work the ball around. That one is up-ish. Will that go all the way? Fielder converging. Has he done well in terms of saving the boundary? We'll see what the call is. I think very well done by the fielder in the deep. I think sure saved the maximum there. I think he caught one on his forearm there, but good effort. Comes down the track. This one has good connection on it. And that one has traveled all the way. So now we're starting to see the bigger shots. Yasub just comes down the track, connects one over mid-wicket for maximum. Putting Devinder under pressure now. What a shot that was. Came down the track. Had maximum written all over it. Another one down the track. That one, the connection wasn't good enough. So now it looks like Yasub has made up his mind, but Abdul perhaps telling him to just calm down. Yasub just explaining that felt like he had that one. Trying to just dissect those two fielders in the deep. Ooh, that one. He wanted to sweep that one. That one. So ends the over with 2 dot balls. 62 for 2 after 10. Break. The players will get drinks. We'll be right back. So new bowler introduced will be Yadvinder. We seen him yesterday. He was bowling across the stumps. He was able to pick up 2 big wickets. So we'll see what he's able to do today. Starts off with 1 on the pad and Abdul just flicks one. Gets off the strike. Now this will be interesting. Never bowled to a lefty yesterday, I believe. But today he's got Yasub in front of him. Looks like he's going to change where he bowls from. He's going to come over the wicket to a lefty. Trying to use that angle. Another one on the pads. This he'll have to bowl again. So yeah, Sue perhaps appealing for a wide ball. Not happy with that decision, but signaled legit delivery by the umpire. It's a good start to the over by Yadvinder. Shuffles across. This one's upish. He swept that one for a maximum. That one has traveled some distance. So this is why he's so good, Yasub. Very, very strong on the leg side area. It's never easy to sweep a medium pacer. He's done exactly that. Yadvinder was starting to get predictable as well. Changes the side now. He's going to come around the wicket. Nine off of the over so far. One more delivery to come. Another one on the pads. Appeal by the bowler. Pitching outside. A single to end the over. 72 for 2 after 11. delivery to come. 7 runs scored off of this over. The required run rate is only 4.90. Comes up. That one unfortunately went across to quicker delivery. Went straight up in there, and Turnpreet has picked up another wicket. It's Yasub who has to go back after scoring 25 runs. Kings 11 are 79 for 3 after 12. Rushdie brought back to finish off his spell. So CTCB just wanting to pick up another wicket, using their main bowlers earlier. And Abdul Sattar, he's still out there. The new batsman in for Kings 11 is Hurrah Robin. Nicely done by Sattar. Just works it for a single. Robin just marking his guards. Very, very capable batsman. Been with Kings 11 for some time now. Always been one of those players for them that bails them out in the hard situations. For today, he has things easy. Work has already been done for him. Just got to keep up with 4.98. Oh, a chance created. Very difficult one. Yadwinder in the short third man area. Dove for it, but could not get a hand on it. Ball ends up going to a boundary, so Robin is off the mark. 2 more deliveries to come in this over. 6 runs scored off of it already. Just 34 runs needed for Kings 11 to cross the finish line. Drives it straight along the ground. Down leg, so he'll have to bowl that one again. A well bowled by Strip to finish the over. Robin was just looking to nudge it down the ground and perhaps get off the strike. But it's 87 for 3 after 13. So Pradeep brought back to complete his last over. Perhaps CTCB, and rightly so, they are looking to get wickets here. Still staying aggressive, but looks like Kings 11, they're just cruising their way to victory here now. Another wide delivery. This is not what CTCB needs.
Score to win. Score to win.
30. 30.
That was much better. Still trying to keep it away from Satar as much as possible. Oh, edged, but no slip in place. So that will run away for a boundary. Satar appreciating that ball as well. That's unfortunate for Pardeep. "26 runs required now." Might have to bowl that one again too. So 3 wide deliveries in this over. That one in the slot. Played uppishly. Fielder underneath. Unfortunately, does not complete the catch. Oh, Pradeep did the hard work. Created the chance. Fielder in the deep. Did not look comfortable. We've all heard the phrase catches win matches. Especially when it comes to a low total. Would have been the set batsman as well, but might not have mattered too much. Only 24 runs remaining. Frees up his arms and he's hit a boundary. What a shot that was by Robin. His eyes lit up when he seen one wide. Threw his arms at it. Ends up getting a boundary. 2 more deliveries to come in this over still. 13 off of it. Another wideish delivery. Should be a dot ball. This one is within the stumps. Robin is able to get off the strike. So 100 on the board now. 14 overs completed. They're 46. 4.4. So final over for Turnpreet. He's been the one that's dismissed 2 people. Fired onto the pads.
That one played straight to the fielder. Turnpreet enjoyed that one. I think Robin took his eyes off of that one. Unfortunately, hit it straight to the fielder. Catch completed this time. So Kings 11 lose another wicket. Robin going back after scoring 10 runs. He will be disappointed. It'll be Ursh Dhaliwal for the next batsman walking in for Kings 11. Another individual that's been with Kings for some time now. Basically grew up with them. Very capable cricketer now. Very good all-rounder. Does have those big shots. He's over 6 feet tall, so long levers come into play as well. So now new bowler introduced, Churnpreet. Ooh, Abdul saw one pitched up. He wanted to go for that one. He was through the shot early. Wideish delivery, has to bowl that one again. Just 13 required now. Another single by Urshdeep or Urshdiwal, I apologize. That one is played uppishly. Fielder underneath. And he gets rid of Chanpreet, able to get rid of Abdul. Very sensible inning. 35 runs scored off of 36 deliveries that he faced today. Very mature inning. Did not need to do anything extraordinary. Well done by Abdul. I believe now the captain, Sukhjit Gill. He will walk onto the crease now. Just 12 runs required now. Look at the amount of experience he has. Over 7,000 runs. 290 games. He's been playing around the Calgary area for a very long time. Leads the successful Kings 11 team. They're pushing for 2 here. Make it home easily. This is exactly what his game is. Likes to build innings. I'm surprised he did not promote himself to come up the order. But nonetheless, Kings 11 should be able to see the finish line here without any trouble. Another one driven down the ground.
Yadvinder.
So Yadvinder, he's brought back. Gave 9 runs in his first over. Starts off with a wide. Another one down the leg. Has to bowl that one again as well. 7 more runs needed. Oh, he's nicked it. So yeah, we were able to pick up Sakshjeet here. Going one across, just threw his bat at it. Nicked it to a keeper. Unfortunate stay for Sakshjeet. Only 3 runs scored. news from the middle is Kings 11 have won their matchup and CSK have won theirs. So both of the teams are through to the final. The final will be at 4 o'clock from Martindale Cricket Ground. Will be broadcasted live through this channel. So if you haven't subscribed yet, do so, because the final is going to be fireworks as well. Both of the teams are very capable, and it's going to be a fun final. I know I'm excited, and all you guys should be excited as well. So subscribe if you haven't already. We'll see you guys in a bit.